everyone, and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and last session we were making some cool tracks to be able to take some cool trains. And we're going to also put that in the cool blueprints. Oh god, there's some scary blueprints in there that we're not going to talk about. Okay, so we have started doing the grey goo, which is absolutely fantastic. Very proud about that. Actually, that's also wrong, but that's okay. Yeah, they say you can't do things right if you don't do things wrong. Some would argue that's not what they say, but meh. I don't care. Alright, so we've got to get some more trains in here. And then once we do that, we can get some more work done. So we need to get a few more trains in to bring in some more products that we had not counted for, such as tin and some circuit boards. And then we're just going to leave that alone for a while and go make blue science. And that'll be pretty good. We're pretty happy with a lot of blue science coming through. So let's just connect these train lines. But yeah. So everything should connect pretty quickly these days, because as every train comes in to drop off their resource, it just results in more, everything really, quite frankly. So we just connect everything all together and we can bring in 3 new trains into the line. 3 new resources for us. That's delightful. We will need to bring in another roboport, but that's okay too. Okay, for now I think we only need to bring in these ones, and then I think we're okay. And we're going to need to bring in another one of these as well. That's alright. I only hope that we've got actually a space for another roboport that's been created. I feel like we might not have. Yeah, we are still short on those. Blast it all. That's okay. They will create them when they damn well feel like it. If I can find some gears, then we can just... No, not steel gears. We want just regular old iron gears. Steel gears. Okay. This is not going well. I think that's all we need. Just like 10. Yep. That's not even 10, but that's close enough. You know, I've just realized I have not switched over to the Factorio thing. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, that was how long? A couple of minutes. That's alright, we got it fixed before it got too bad. It's been a while since I've done that. So, that's fine. Hi everyone, that's me, SeiferKatt. Sometimes I forget to do things, but that's alright. Okay. And connect. So, what do we need here? Well, we need tin for a start, so let's bring in tin. Because otherwise, nothing's ever going to get made. And we also need to call this tin drop. Because otherwise, again, no tin will ever be brought in here. And I have a funny feeling that train might be having a bit of a problem. That's okay. We also need to bring in the... I remember what they're called. The basic circuit boards. These ones. And with that, we should be good for a while. I think that's everything we need right now. Before I actually leave here, what I might do is also get ready these, which are going to need wood and stone. Okay, well, that's wonderful to see. Rock and stone. So we don't have wood and stone right now, but we will get it. Because we might as well just get everything ready. Now, what do we need? We want like 5 of those. Sure, why not? We want like 5 of those. Sure, why not? And we want like 200. Sure. Likewise, we want these, which is going to need wood. It's just wood again. You know, would you rather? Would you rather fight 10-sized ducks or a duck-sized 10? What? It's just in my head. I was like, there were words there that some of them didn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay. So we want, I don't know, 5 of those, 5 of those, and like 200 of those. So we're also going to need to get wood and stone. That's kind of a pain, but that's okay. That's the nature of the beast. Let's go with wood first, shall we? We actually don't have anything ever dropping off wood, which is interesting and scary. That's alright. We will sort that out now. And wood drop, empty cargo, off it comes. Great. And then we also need stone. And if we don't signal these, we're going to have other problems. And I don't want other problems today. If I could avoid other problems, I will do that. Of course, you know, SeiferKatt and signaling. Not great. And we do probably need to... No, those are good. Those are all good. But then we get the stone in here, and then we've got 2 spaces free for, I don't know, other stuff, I guess. And at some point we will need to have a plan of what we do, because I don't want to go through the ship. Because I want to leave the ship there, since you can never rebuild it. And it's just like a nice thing of reminding where you've come from. Sometimes you just need to remember where you've come from in life. Yeah, I don't think that's news to anyone in particular. I'm going to need more of those, aren't I? Well, that's fine. I can make some more steel chests. That'll probably help us. And I wonder if I could just chuck some of those in here just to really focus up these. Okay. So, steel chests being made. Congratulations. We have achieved perfection. And then we'll grab some of those. Okay, and after that, I don't think it really matters. We should have everything we need at that point. Okay. Yeah, and this is going to be the stone drop. Stone drop, a little old place where you can drop your stone off. Okay, stone drop. We might as well prepare these now just for when we need to use them later. Don't know what we're going to use them for yet, but they're not named, so it's okay. Oh, I see you're taking my stone from me. That's cool. I guess you can do that. Okay. It's pretty good. So, now I believe it is time to make sulfur. Now, sulfur, I think the best place to make it would be up here. Yeah, do I have enough tracks for this? Absolutely I don't. Okay. We're going to go grab some tracks. This little startup base is going to be used less and less. We do not need pollution on. Yeah, a lot of this base is kind of just over now. Like, it's making a little bit of stuff, but quite frankly, the resources are running out. Everything's sort of drying up. And over the next sort of few days or few sessions, everything will be just pulled away from there and we'll use it for something else. I don't know what we're going to use it for yet. We'll figure that out later. I am a little bit worried about chlorine as well, but we can worry about that later as well. So, what are we actually doing? We're doing science right now, so let's boop, put that up there. And then we need to... I don't think there's anything else we need to put up there right now. We get some train tracks. Could build train tracks, of course, but right now I think it'll take me so long to build train tracks, I might as well just collect them from here. Inserters we are good with. Splitters we are good with. Train station we could use some extra good on that. And we'll take some power lines because why the hell not? We will of course be constructing those at a different place later, and this is all filled up with coal. That's not particularly helpful. Okay. Choice. We still haven't built the trains, so that's okay. We can get trains along the way. I know where we can find trains. Yeah. Probably drop off some of these things that we simply just do not need at the moment. Fuel that with wood, why not? Very wood they weren't they situation. Ha ha ha! I make that joke every time with wood. It's always funny too. Do we actually have cliff explosives? No, we've got a drastic lack of cliff explosives. Okay. That's probably something that we'll fix another day as well, honestly. Where do you think you're going? Wow, that's going to be a really interesting jam for no real reason whatsoever. There was no reason for the train to go that way rather than straight. It's like, I guess I'm going to go through the station? What an absolute pain of a train. It's a pain train. So what I'm thinking is we need to make sulfur. And we're going to make that out of petroleum gas. And we are going to need water as well, I believe. So we're going to need to pipe water up here as well, but that's okay. What I think we're going to do is we're going to have that come down. A couple of little alien artifacts there just for a little bit of a taste. Never have too many alien artifacts, of course. And we can always bring that up there and sulfur drops off there. So, okay. This is looking about where we want to be. Somewhat. Really should go back... When I go back to the station, the mall, I really should make it so that pipes are in the mall. But while the mall is being doing its thing, it should be expanding quite rapidly the amount of the drones it's making. So as each drone is made, it'll make drones faster and faster until eventually we have all the drones in the world. That's ideally what you want. Okay, and we want some tanks. We probably want 4 tanks. Why not? We want a train station. Here is good. And there's going to be a water drop station. We also need some pumps, which thankfully we've got tons of those, right? I hope we do. Yeah, we do. Let's just build 10 of them so we never really run out. Because it sucks when you run out of pumps. Okay, and the water comes out. Sure indeed does. How water works. And then the pipe does not reach. That's okay. The pipe, the cable. Okay, so that's just going to bring in water. We do have a water train. It's probably fine. That's going to be the logic I'll go with. And we're going to search for water drop. And the train will come on by. Now this train's not really too big a concern because this train does have... I mean, it's water. We'll never run out of water. I mean, if we do, we've got real other problems. But now I think we're okay. And we're going to need to grab some underground pipes. Because we're going to need to bring the petroleum from up there. Oh, wait, what else do we need? Let's think about it for a second. We probably also need chemical plants. Do we have chemical plants by any chance? We do have 15 of them. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Then that'll probably turn that station off, at least for the moment. Great! Pretty pleased with that. So now we're going to get the petroleum gas. Which, I mean, we could just train it over, but I mean, why bother, right? Such a short distance. And we will also build some regular pipes. Probably not the best place to build that on hindsight. And we bring it just right here, so it gets right in the way of everything. That's good. That's what we want to do. Still needs to go down a little bit more, which means we probably need to grab more iron. I had to bring in the iron train. Where is the iron train? Oh, it's where it's supposed to be. That's delightful. What a nice little train. Yeah, it's always good to have a train doing what it's supposed to do. Well, I suppose it's supposed to actually be somewhere, but you know, we can't have everything. Let's not complain about the nice little train. The iron train should be here any moment now, unless it got jammed. Oh, it looks like it's coming up here. We probably need to bring plastic in there at some point as well. Oh. Enough logistics space available. That's not a good sign. That's a rather concerning sign, actually. We'll figure it out. Okay. A way to do like 100 and not 1,200? Probably not, but that's okay. We'll do 1,200. Oh, actually, I've gone straight past what I needed, didn't I? I did indeed. Okay, well, I don't need even near that much. Okay, well, we can probably stop that for now then. Chemical plants. Sulfur. How much sulfur do we need? I would have to hazard a guess, not as much. We're going to need some, obviously. That might be overkill, but you know what they say, better overkill than underkill. No one says that. Perhaps they should. Sulfur. Tell me... Wait. Why is that not possible? Chemical plant, yeah. Can I not do that? I guess not. Why is that? That one's red. Maybe that one's disabled or something. Hang on. Show hidden items. Let's not do that. Those are chemical plants. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know why it's not working, but either way, doesn't work like that apparently. Okay, then I guess we need the hydrogen sulfide. I guess you can't just do that. Hmm. A little bit annoying. Don't know why that's not working, but I mean, it's marked red, so that's probably a bad sign. Let's just check real quick. Finay red. Really helpful. If I check technology and go sulfur, I don't know if this is actually going to give me anything particular. Well, it doesn't show me the other ones, so you know what? Let's just abandon this plan because clearly it's bad. Sulfur dioxide, is that easy to make? No. So the plan is then instead we have to use the hydrogen sulfide and oxygen. So dump that. Change the name to oxygen, I suppose. And then we have an oxygen. We change the name of this. I don't think we have an oxygen pick at this stage either. No, we do not. Okay. So what I'm finding here is that's not great. Now, we may have a chance to invert, because oxygen and hydrogen, H2O, we can bring in hydrogen. Okay, well, we don't need this petroleum either, which is actually probably bad right now. I think we did need to use some petroleum. Oh well. We will have to be bringing in the hydrogen sulfide. Is there any way to make more hydrogen sulfide than what we're making currently? That we're making out of sulfur. That's the same bloody thing. Yeah, I'm thinking we don't want an overflow valve that anymore. I know we may have wanted to at some point, but I think that's a bad plan. Oh yeah, we can probably... Excuse me, I'm just going to explode an iron plates, don't mind me. It's a perfectly natural thing to do. Oh gosh. It's perfectly natural. Yeah, people do it all the time, just explode with iron plates. Okay. So now the plan is a little bit different. And we are going to put a thing there just to push the hydrogen sulfide a little bit further along. Now, oxygen. That's what we were thinking about. Now, that is turning water into other stuff. What are we making that's taking oxygen so far? Oh, it's... Yeah, we don't really have a great plan for oxygen right now, do we? No, we don't. So we've been using compressed air, but I don't think that's a great way to keep doing it. Electrolyzers is probably a better plan, and then filtering it and then oh, yeah. Then it just sort of goes ridiculous from there. So pure water, we need to distill it. Okay, that's fine. Let's just come back down here and we'll figure out what to do. And while we're down there, we'll probably need to build a storage chest and get rid of some of this stuff. Because quite frankly, there's a lot of stuff here that we just do not need. But the robots are going. That's what matters, I suppose. I did not pay attention at all while I was moving there, so I'm kind of surprised I didn't just get hit by a train. You know what? Sometimes life's about little surprises. Yeah, whether you get hit by a train or not. Big surprise. How many robots? 123 robots. The robots are building. The numbers are increasing. That's good. So we need electrolyzers. You know, maybe we need to start thinking about trains. Yeah, let's think about trains. Okay. If we can start automating trains, that's good too. Might as well automate tracks as well while we're at it, right? Okay, so locomotive. What do they need? Steel engines and basic electric boards. I don't think we've got engines in yet. No, we don't. Okay. Locomotives. 5. Actually, probably about right. Rail. We don't make iron sticks, I'm pretty sure. Everything else is fine. How many rails do we want? I think 2,000 is actually a pretty decent number for now. Iron sticks. I mean, this is just a thing that you occasionally need to build, so... How many iron sticks? I don't know, take 100. Not really a big deal. What else do we need? Stations, why not? Can't do much. What are they called? Stops. They're called stops, aren't they? Everything should be available aside from sticks, but that's coming. How many stops? Let's build 10. Okay. So that should start building trains. Oh, no, it won't because we don't have engines yet. But that is something that's easily rectified with just a new station called engine drop. There we go. And that'll get the engines in as well. No, let's build chemical plants while we're here as well. I think all those things are available, more or less. No, not iron pipes. Okay. Pipes. Iron specifically. And how many iron pipes we want? Take 100. I'll take 200 for now. Now, you could be asking, why am I not just like making hundreds of them? Because I need them. Because I'm going to make my pipes out of plastic very soon. And I'm like, why bother? If I can do it better than that, I should. 50 should suffice. Here we go. And why are you not making these things? Oh, they're getting around to it. They're just taking their time. A lot of robot work has to be done. Okay, well, how about we have a place that just makes oxygen? Because we can just pipe that water to it. We can also make hydrogen, but I don't think I particularly care for the hydrogen. We will also make storage tanks, which are going to need iron plates, which we should have somewhere. Somewhere we'll have iron plates, don't you worry about it. Where do we have iron plates? I don't even know. There they are. They're next to the copper plates, that's why I got confused. And we're going to need steel plates, which are on the other side. Hey Solburn, how are you doing? Welcome. Cute little trains. That's a cute emoji train right there. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing serious, but it's probably not. So you're working hard for today. Oh, do you have a tummy ache? Now I'm suspicious. Seems like it's all worked out very convenient for you. No, the crash site's going to be fine. I'm just getting rid of... The spaceship will remain. I'm just cleaning up around it. I'm not getting rid of the spaceship. So what do I actually want to do? I wanted electrolyzers and distillers. I want distilleries. And for that I need glass, which conveniently enough I do have. And I need electrolyzers as well, I believe, to turn the hydrogen and oxygen into other things. Yep. You don't usually clear the debris? I think the debris is just kind of there. I'm not too fussed about the debris. We need stone bricks. We do need stone bricks. We'll have to figure that out one day. Where do we build stone bricks? I know we build stone bricks somewhere. Over there. Well, let's grab some of these. Then let's go grab some stone bricks, and then let's start making oxygen. I think the ship is allowed... The ship stays, but the debris is just, you know... You don't travel anywhere on debris, you travel on a ship. You shouldn't travel on debris. If you've traveled on debris, then there's probably a reason your ship crashed. Okay. And we want some electrolyzers. And we need some train stations as well, which hasn't gone particularly well for us here, but that's okay. There should be some copper around here. Except we've got no space for it. Okay. Now we do. Gosh, it's always just like one more thing, isn't it? That's okay. So the reason we're going to put oxygen here is because the water's pretty close by. And rather than me going to that train can come to me. One more. Okay, we're very close to getting construction bots. I haven't actually built them yet, but I plan to build them soon. Yep, that's about right. And you were stuck because of reasons, I can only assume. Yeah, reasons is about right. There we go, that should fix up your dumb actions. Your ludicrous choices in life. And it appears that this station does not like doing what it's doing. Alright. Shouldn't be a problem in future. And we'll do it this way. So, really simple design here. We have train come in. The most simple design, you know, if train come in, you know good design. Okay, so this is going to be the water drop. We had a very similar design like this before, but this time it's going to be, I don't know, working? Doing something? I don't know. I've lost all meaning in my life now. Okay. Great. That was easy. I didn't lose my shit immediately there. Hey Selburn, what's up? What's up with the meow? Everything alright? Oh, no, I haven't actually. I'm just being salty. Don't you worry about it. I've got plenty of meaning in my life. Like, I got so much meaning in my life. So I started Elden Ring today. I finally got around to starting it. So I was very happy about that. I haven't gotten too far into it. I have met the welcome to Elden Ring man, who was riding around on a horse. He welcomed me. I went with a samurai because I like a dex build. So I was greeted by Elden Ring. The man said, "Hello, welcome to Elden Ring," and I said, "Thank you very much for the greeting." And he pushed my face into the ground, and I was like, "Yep, that's Elden Ring. That's what I expected." So you know, I got the appropriate greeting, and that made me happy. Because if you don't get greeted properly, I mean, then what the hell are you doing in life, right? But yeah, so I just went as a samurai, Elden Ring. Oh god. I guess it's kind of open world, so yeah, I guess it kind of is. Breath of the Zelda Ring. What do I need for more insulated wire? Tin copper wire. I thought I had tin copper wire. Well, I guess I don't now. A wretch? You started with a wretch. That's exactly where I wouldn't start, honestly. I'd be like, no, I'm not starting with a wretch. Seems like the hard mode. Game hard enough as it is. Okay. Like, I wanted some gear. Okay. So, with that, we have water. Then we're going to purify that water using our our distilleries, which I've totally built. There they are. I don't think they need to be any fancier than they currently are. They just need to get the water in. Boop. And we'll put a pump in there just to make it a little bit easier. I've never played the class, like, you have nothing class. Oh, I'd never considered that. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Now, for now, I don't care about the hydrogen, so we can just burn that away. Katana and a bow. Yeah, the bow mechanics are really good in this game. Like, I feel this has been the best FromSoft bow mechanics. It's so fun. As I said, I haven't gotten too far into the game yet, so I may have missed like something very critical, but for now I'm having a good time. Sometimes that's all you need, right? You can bow from horseback? Oh wow, I only just got the horse. So far I've been enjoying the horse, but yeah, I only just got it. And then I was getting these weird black lines, so I had to like try updating my drivers, but I don't know if that worked yet. I hope it did, but I haven't checked. Okay, so that's oxygen now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in another train that just comes in like that. I did enjoy the welcome to... Have I been horsing around? Not a lot. I horsed around a little bit. Not as much as perhaps I should have. I think there could be more horsing in future. Make strong attacks and shields much more useful. I mean, I've been enjoying the samurai katana. You can sheath it and do that like swing attack. Sorry, you just gotta do it, and then everyone goes, "Oh yeah, yeah, I get it now." Yeah, the swing attack. Oh, know what I mean. The swing attack. I feel like that might be the wrong configuration. Oh no, it was fine. Horse responsibly. Yes, Dad. Okay. So that's going to give me my oxygen. And this might be used for other things as well in the future. Like for other oxygen plans. We've got a lot more room to expand on it if we need to later. Yeah, I did see that guard counter. They showed that in the tutorial. I was like, damn, look at that. Guard counter. These things take up a lot of electricity. They do. Maybe I don't want to go too crazy on these. I just remembered electrolyzers do go a bit nuts, so that's alright. Should be okay. If we have real problems, we can probably figure it out. Alright, and then we vent the hydrogen. We might use the hydrogen later, but I'm not committed to it at this stage. I don't think I counted on how much this can distill. 250 a second? Is that alright? Oh, right, we're only using 60 a second. Okay, well that's not great. The soft caps are higher than in other games. I see. So, I've played all of Dark Souls 1, most of Dark Souls 2, half of Dark Souls 3, most of Bloodborne, and I hadn't touched Sekiro. So I know the Souls games. I'm not an expert at them by any means, but I know a Souls game. I'm not a Souls noob. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, but I've played some Souls. And I've played a couple of off-brand ones that aren't particularly good, but that's unrelated. Are we burning the hydrogen fast enough? Not quite, actually. We might need another one of those. Okay. Now we're also going to need some coal just to fuel this train. Nothing to do with hydrogen yet. We'll have more things to do with hydrogen later, of course. I mean, we could just make solid fuel, but I don't think we need hydrogen just yet. We will need it later, But for now, we can just vent it. We don't need to store it. It's infinite. It comes from the water. It's fine. Wow, that was doing just fine until it really wasn't, didn't it? Ah, yes, this is one of those curvy lines I love to build. Oh gosh, and then it's on the other side. Ah, no, you know what? No, I'm not happy with that. Okay, thank you very much. I don't think I will go to Mount Your Viewers. Mount Your Friends, though, is a weird game. I'm always confused by those accounts. They do look like they're not, like, they are probably more likely hacked accounts than not hacked accounts, because it does look like the account's been around for a long time. So I assume is that someone's clicked on one of those ads themselves and then gone, oh, I want to buy viewers. I'm going to go to Mount Your Friends. Hey, Dave. Sorry, professional Dave. The maze is going well. I am working on sulfur now. And then we should be getting blue science after that. So now that we've got that, we're going to need one more train as well, aren't we? The maze goes well. And how goes, you know, your general about things? Could I have said that any less awkwardly? Absolutely not. Okay. Full cargo, and then goes to, where are we making, oh, there. Empty cargo. Had a great Easter with your sister? Glad to hear it, man. We don't really do much Easter in our house. All we really do is we take turns on whose year it is to hide their Easter eggs. This year it was my turn, so we got to hide the Easter eggs all over the house. Not all over the house, we just hid them over the living room and lounge. You know, but hid the Easter eggs, that's important. And we don't really hide them very well, because otherwise we'll forget where they are. But yeah, that's all we really did for Easter. Okay, so train, oxygen, lovely. Oxygen has been delivered. Then we make sulfur. For the kids. No, for each other. We hide them for each other. We have no kids. The young at heart, one might say. So it's the only Easter eggs that we have in the house. We just buy some Easter eggs for each other, just like a little pack which you hide around, just like basically soft, hollow Cadbury eggs. You know, nothing great, nothing, certainly not the best quality chocolates. Just the whole point is just to have fun. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, we just hide eggs for each other and just, you know, and then you look around and go, I can't find any more, and we just go, oh, maybe there's one over here. And it's like, where? And I'm like, I can see it right now. And my wife's like, where is it? And I'm like, I'm looking at it. And she's like, I can't see it. I'm like, follow my eyes. You know, it's just a fun little dumb thing to do. Let's do that real quick. Now, the problem we're about to have, really quite simple. Oh, that's a different problem we're about to have when we do it that way. Is that we don't have any hydrogen sulfide available right now. And I believe the cause for that is because our petroleum gas is actually maxed out. So that is, I know, one that's from the bingo sheet. The buffer too full, everything breaks. So we'll just dump 78,000 units of petroleum gas. But that means everything else will turn on again. Does this train go anywhere? No. Is there a burn-off tower in your mods? There is a burn-off tower in the mods. However, I don't really want to burn off petroleum gas as a regular thing. Hydrogen sulfide, what is the purpose of this? It's got a couple of purposes. Probably doesn't even need to be in a train now that I'm looking at it. Well, it's in a train. That's fine. It's there. If I ever need it, it's there and it'll be fine. But yeah, as a general rule, I don't want to be burning off hydrogen sulfide gas. Petroleum gas. I can, yeah, I know, but what tends to happen is by the time you realize it's been doing that, it's burnt off like 2 million units, and you're like, oh, that's a lot I've just lost permanently. So I try not to do that because I have bad experiences. Okay, so that will make sulfur. Quite a bit of sulfur too, I might add. Where's I going to make stone pipes? Not for any particular reason, just because I want to have this at least finished. Okay, that'll be sulfur. Which is good. And then we continue building downwards. We got still plenty of room. Now we leave plenty of room in case we need to expand the sulfur later. I don't think we'll need to, but if we need to, it's going to be good to have it. Gonna go back to Crestero playthrough. That's always exciting. Yeah, Factorio is a time machine, right? Gotta be careful with that Factorio time machine. My time machine lately has been Orb of Creation. It is a dumb incremental game, and I've been absolutely smitten by it. Like, I love incremental games, so it's already pretty good, but it doesn't have any, like, the dumb, like, oh, the numbers got so high, and now this is stupid. I mean, the numbers are getting high, sure, but there's, like, incremental games usually have the problem of it's like, oh, okay, you got to this number, but now you can't get any higher. Oh, start from the beginning again, but get a 10% increase. And that always kind of feels a little bit bad. But this game isn't doing that. That's kind of nice. It is a... The weird thing about this incremental game is it is one they ask you to pay for up front. And not a lot of games do that, because a lot of the games are quite... what's the word I'm looking for? Predatory? Do I like predatory? I think I like the word predatory. Yeah, Adventure Capital. Okay, Orb of Creation is absolutely wonderful. Like I played Adventure Capitalist as well, and I enjoyed it. But Orb of Creation is just it's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. It's like it's not much, and it is early access because I mean, let's be honest, most of those games are. But it's just so fun to be like, okay, I've got a new resource. What do I do with this new resource? And then it just keeps opening up new things, and you're like, oh, new mechanics. What does this new mechanic do? And it does all these, like, there's a new game mode in there. Not new game mode. It makes it sound a little bit more impressive than it actually is. There's like new types of things you got to think about. It's just like, it's good. It's good stuff. As I said, absolutely smitten by it. Okay, so that's sulfur. Okay. Pretty happy with that. So now we got to figure out what to do with how to make blue science, Which is actually not going to be difficult because most of it's done. Yeah, I read that review. That was the one that made me buy it. Do I agree with it? Now, after I've played it for about... How many... Okay, first off, how many hours have I been playing it? Can't do a proper review without talking about that. I have played it for 20 hours? Holy shit, what? Okay, that was my weekend. Is it the distillation of Factorio Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere dopamine drips? Okay, it's not a distillation of the games, but the dopamine drips, yes. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? It's pretty good though. It is better than you'd think it should be. I am absolutely digging it. Okay, so where are we going to make blue science? Well, we've got a big space over here that we could probably make blue science. So blue science doesn't need any liquids, right? No, it's all just solids. Okay. What we might do is we might take this train for a little run, little joyride, down to the mall. But yeah, it's pretty good. Antimatter Dimensions. A game that had me and a friend for a while was Trimps. Antimatter Dimensions. Let's have a look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay, that sounds like a thing that would destroy my life. Trimps. I could have been like Tango, Romeo, India, Mike, Papa, Sierra, but it's like, see, that took time, so I wasn't going to do that. Actually, maybe we'll go to 20 on those. It was a very good game. It started to get very, I mean, I played it for like a year. But after a while, I just had enough of it, as I think, you know, everyone does have at some point with a game like that. I think if you've got to expect that at some point you will have enough of that game. That's okay. You're allowed to have enough of a game. How are we doing for robots? We have 143. Why are we not making more? Not enough logistics. That is true. Victoria will consume all. Yeah, Victoria is a game that is too good for its own, you know, well-being. Okay. We need to grab some iron, we need to grab some of these. I feel like there's probably going to be some more of these delivered very soon. This has given us too many. It's turned off now though, right? It is. The only one that isn't turned off is... Actually, they're all off, except for the one that isn't real. And we're not going to question that one. No, don't start Trimps. You fool! What have I done? What have you done? Specifically said don't do that. I don't know if I actually did say that. That might be my fault actually. Sorry. I mean, Trimps does actually expand in an interesting way. There's just a point with the expansion, when it gets to a big, like, way later. It takes about a year to get there, where it's like, I don't really like this mechanic, and it seems like this is the rest of the game. So I was like, oh, well, okay. Oh, that's not how you do this. You know that. You do it this way. There we go.
Thanks for your support.
Gotta do its thing.
Veldak just resubscribed for 5 months. Cypher13 hi meow.
Thank you very much for the sub, Veldek, and meow 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 meow. Yeah, that's right. 5. I do it in 3s. That's a problem. I gotta not do it in 3s. Okay, so we're gonna need to get glyph explosives fairly soon. Thank you very much for the sub, as always, Veldek. I really appreciate it. 5 months. Jeez, do we have any about 6 months yet? We might do soon. Well, I mean, at this rate, probably in a month, right? But yeah, meow. Okay, so the plan is we are going to use this area to make blue science, and so we're going to use this whole chunk. So 3 chunks are going to be blue science. We don't need 3 chunks. Oh, how are her Arco? I saw her working on Arcospheres the other day, and I was like, oh, damsel. Oh no, are you okay? How's she doing? Is she doing better than I did? Or is she struggling? She's pretty good with building, so I feel like she might have managed Arcospheres. I hope she's doing well, because, boy, I didn't do well. Same as you. Oh, no! Oh! Hate to hear it. I had such hopes that she wouldn't have the problems. I thought, no, if anyone's going to be fine, it's going to be Damsel. Oh, well. You know what they say. That sucks. Feel like you'd love doing Arcospheres? Arcospheres is the worst, man. Okay, we need more glyph explosives. Damned if you do, damsel if you don't. Oh, I wonder if she's had that one. She probably has. One would hope so. Generally, if there's one thing I know about streams, is chat will find better names for you than you'll find for yourself. Or yourself. It's just the strength of, you know, a lot of people. I always find it interesting, like, with games, especially, like, big games like, you know, Magic is the one I'm thinking of right now, but World of Warcraft had the same problem, where they release the expansion, and within about a week's time, there's like this absolutely broken combo, and people are like, did they not playtest this? Oh my god, it's so strong. They don't even playtest their games. It's like, yeah, at best they've got a team of like 30, 40 people playtesting, able to put out in like 10 hours a week. Oh, not 10 hours a week. 10 hours a day for a certain amount of time, and they get so many hours. But if you have millions of people playing, then, oh, I'm not going to do the in-game terraforming stuff. I don't want to. Yeah, the bots seemed like a better plan. I kind of wish I'd thought of that. But yeah, they don't realize that, you know, even if you had a lot of people playtesting it, the community is just going to create so much more. Oh, the black blocks are entities. Well, if I blow them up, do they just become water? If they become water, I can blow them up. If they become... I'll test it out when I get there. Because I will have to test it out. Now, we came here for a reason. Oh no! Sulfur train! Oh, it's still here. They become water. Oh, okay, I don't mind blowing them up if they become water. That's okay. I was about to put speed modules in this before I realized the horrifying truth. Speed modules are not real. Okay, so we need to get some cliff explosives. Always a thing that you got to worry about at some point. There's a mod that makes trains that you ride and set temporary stations to change to manual when they stop. That's nice. That's a good mod. But what would probably happen, while I like that, what would probably happen is I'd be like not setting them, like not wanting to set them to manual, and then they would get stuck. That's what I would anticipate happening. And I'd be like, no, if only there was some way to stop the most obvious thing from... Oh. Okay. You've served your purpose. He was creating coal and putting it in the belt. Ah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, that's fine. I need to make some barrels with some more cliff explosives. But I have no steel. Okay, so this base is even closer to being over and done with at this rate. Because now it can't even make iron. I guess we'll need to bring in sulfur. I guess a lot of this stuff will have to just be built in the base. That's alright. Why you do these things, right? How many cliff explosives do I think I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 or 6 would probably be the right answer. Really wish I had those fast assemblers. The ones that I've been actually building. We've got 7. 7 will be enough. That's probably another thing that doesn't need to exist anymore. This whole base down there can probably be disassembled in the near future. Okay. Up there, we don't really need the tin right now, so that's fine. Okay! Gosh, these journeys are ridiculous. And these aren't even the really late journeys. These journeys are going to be so insane as the game goes on. What we might end up doing is having like just a long, like as we build outwards, we might start having longer trains because we're not using circles. Gosin wishes me to hydrate. Absolutely, Gosin. Thank you for keeping the streamer alive. He appreciates it. As does hopefully his wife. Hopefully. Alright, let's see if we can do this effectively. Ah, that was a waste. Alright. Community challenge, 25% complete. Beldak contributing to the community challenge, thank you very much. I am afraid. My punishment is to drink the bottle. If the bottle is empty by the end of the stream... Wait, is or is not? I assume you mean is not. Yeah, oh, it'll be empty by the end of the stream, don't you worry about that. I'll get it. I'll deal with it. I mean, the stream's still got like another good 3 hours left, so... You know, don't you worry about that not happening. You know what? New plan. Problem solved. Get rid of that too. Okay. Just absolutely needless and meaningless violence there. Yeah, let's also remove these. This was part of a greater expedition. I always get it wrong. The real enemy was the engineer all along. I mean, have you met engineers? Absolutely. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there are engineers in this very chat. Factorio is a game that does attract engineers after all. Okay. So the plan here is now we do this turn. We have a turny gubbin. It goes right there. High point should be redeemed. Steve goes on a hike. Well, see, this is the thing I was saying the other day. Like, even though I dread this community challenge succeeding, I did still choose it because I still want it to happen. And it was really a gauge of if people wanted it, and I wanted it to happen myself. Steve goes on a hike is a weird one because I don't want that to happen. So that one probably won't be succeeding because it probably won't be run. Oh wait, that's Ask Panda a question. Shoot, I didn't notice that. I guess I gotta go ask Panda now. Alright, I'm back and hopefully we have volume. We do have volume. Hooray! So I asked her, she's not really fully aware of how the points work in Twitch. So she was like, I don't know, 250? I'm like, that's too low. I was like, maybe it should be a sub goal. She's like, I don't know, like 350 subs? I'm like, that is a lot of subs. Then she thought I was talking about followers. But then again, that seems reasonable because I still don't want to do it. And if we get 350 subs, I mean, hell yeah, sure, I'll do that. Some would still say that's very greedy, and I would agree with them. I need more cliff explosives. It's a damn shame. So yeah, there's your answer. It was kind of not a very good answer because it was all over the place, but that's what you get. I actually don't think this needs to be a T-junction, does it? No, this doesn't need to be a T-junction. It could just be a single turn. So it doesn't need to go back up that way. Yeah. That's fine. How many points for fixing the C in SeiferKatt? I'm never fixing that. I love that it's broken now. I didn't know it was broken, but I've been using that for years, man. I can't change it. I've literally been using that for years and years. You wouldn't believe how long I've been using it. And now it's just... See, now that sort of mistake is just sort of indicative of the channel, right? You've just unlocked miners and shrimps. Dave, I'm so sorry I've done this to you. I am so sorry. You didn't deserve this. Oh, professional Dave, no. Oh, here I am saying about how great Orb of Creation is. Don't play Shrimps. And you're like, Shrimps, you say? SeiferKatt, doing everything a SeiferKatt does. Can he meow from a wall? No, he can't. He's a cat. Every corporate changes their... Well, I'm not a corporation. Tell you what, we'll do a thing. No, we're not. No, we're not doing a thing. I'm not changing it. That's just how it is. We could do a community challenge of 200,000 points for 30 days non-extending. And if it doesn't make it, keep it. I agree. No, you know what? I'm not changing it. I like it. I like it being broken. It kind of just represents me as a person. Not broken, but you know, you can read into that if you like. But it's just like a little oversight that is just kind of wrong. And I'm like, you know what? A little oversight that's wrong that only an eagle-eyed person would get. I'm like, yeah, I like that. Because I was so proud of that when I thought of that idea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we've got 23 cliff explosives. We really only probably need one, but we got 23 of them. And then we'll swing this back into the outgoing line. We're gonna need a... Oh god, please stop. What are you doing? We're gonna need some engines as well. We do this just right. We can also bring the engines up there. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. We'll see the engines up there. We can grab the engines, make the trains. Then we make blue science. And then blue science. See, most of this is blue science. It's going to be an incredible journey. We're going to have artillery. We're going to have nuclear power. It's going to be insane. Insane. I mean, there's probably other things in there as well. A lot of incremental increases as well and whatever. But really what I'm after is nuclear power and... Okay, I don't really need you. You can stay there for now. Okay, we need some engines. We'll just take 2 stacks. 1 stack of engines, okay. Pfft, the game does not want me to take more stacks. Okay then. You're gonna be like that. Oh, we broke these. We broke them. Okay, I did need 2. That's fine. Gotta be careful, because when this last one goes down, that train's gonna be absolutely mad. Gonna be one angry train. That was actually probably right from there, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have 2 trains racing by very soon. Okay. Yep, here they go. I like these like long, thin construction areas. They're kind of fun. Okay, so what do we need? Sulfur, engines. We just lost engines. Sodium hydroxide. Oh, good. We finally get to use sodium hydroxide. And electric boards. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to do this thing that we've done before, and we're going to do it again. Which is, we're going to get some track. We're going to lay that track. And we're going to lay it first, like, not quite like that. Like that. Yeah. Okay, and then we bring that back into here. Cool. That's wrong though. So maybe not cool. Because that does actually need to be 2 tracks. Well, you can go on as many hiking trips as you want, man. Like, I'm not stopping you doing hiking trips. You seem to really enjoy them. And I'm really happy that you are enjoying them. And then like that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Look. If you go on twice... No, I don't think... Oh, I see what you're saying. That's some weird math you're working there, but yeah, I guess. Then the average number of the hiking trips in the world has gone up per person. Doesn't mean I've gone on hiking trips, though. I see what you're saying, but no. And then what we'll do is we'll do that a second time. Putting that like here-ish. We'll work out the signals in a moment for that. Okay. Maybe we should use chain signals. That might be a good idea. I've outsourced my hike to someone in another country. That's pretty funny. I like that. Oh, I am going hiking. I've just outsourced it. Yes, that's suspicious. Yeah, that's good. That works now. That's a really clean intersection. Can we agree with that? Do we all like that intersection? It's very clean, right? Yeah, that's clean. Anyway, that's not clean. I know. I know. Bottom part needs chains, does it? Bottom part has chains. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, probably. How's my driving going? Not great. Can I see? Actually, tell you what, I did actually do the thing to get my learner's license, so now I'm legally allowed to be in a car with a supervisor. I haven't been in a car with a supervisor and haven't actually got my physical card yet, and I can't show you my license because I don't want to dox myself more than you're already doxing me. Under the stations? No, I think it's probably fine. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Let's start this. So, sulfur. But I have actually started making the progress to get my license. So, baby steps. I absolutely didn't fail the first time I went, don't worry about it. I did. Obviously. Got your license renewed a few weeks ago. Awesome. Actually, let's go up. Up seems better. I don't know why that's defined as up, but, it made sense in my head. And that's not going to work too well. Hey, train. Hello, Chief. I am a train. Yeah, you sure are, train. That's also never going to work because things don't just come out of boxes like that. Wish they did. Okay. We're about to run out of inserters as well, I've just realized. Okay, so. Sulfur drop done. What next? Engines, I suppose. Now you have 60 trims. Gosh, I have ruined you. I'm so sorry. Came onto the stream today for someone to, like, happily talk about Factorio and tell other stories, and instead you got addicted to an incremental game. And it could happen to you. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Okay. Now, engines. That's right, you can go Control F, I just remembered that. Okay. Just say no. Know that incremental games will take over your life. They absolutely will, man. That is not untrue. I mean, I love incremental games, but they are dangerous things. Did I see the new Factorio search mod? No? Pray tell me more. Let's get power set up for it. It's probably pretty good. I think power might be nice. You bought Stacklands the other day. Oh, I saw Stacklands, and it kind of reminded me a little bit of Cultist Simulator. I went, okay then. But I didn't buy it. It lets you search for assemblers that make items and boxes with items. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, no, I saw Stacklands and I was like, it's the new sock pop. I don't know that company. Or person. How many or person? There we go. Just to keep Soulburn happy. Yeah, that was the reason I kind of didn't pick it up. I was like looking at it going, and people were saying like I finished it pretty quickly. And I'm like, I kind of want to play a game like that, but for longer. Okay. Good old Pizzo. What a guy. Yeah, okay. Okay, stack lands. Well, I'll keep it, I'll put it on my wish list, but I don't offer any guarantees. That's about the best I can do. Okay, so we've got sulfur, we've got engines. Now we just need electric circuit boards. Dyson Sphere first. Oh goodness. Okay. I don't know, Dyson Sphere's not out, it's not out yet. Like it's not finished. Kinda wanna wait for that to finish. Yeah, it's fair. That's absolutely fair. If that's what you want in the game, to be done in like 3-4 hours and then you're done, then I mean that's, you know, that's pretty good then. That's what your goal was and you achieved it. I mean, great. Right? I really like games that are long. If that wasn't immediately obvious for whatever the hell I usually play. But yeah. I did have like a little bit of a time in February where I was just playing a lot of shorter games. And I finished like 4 games in a week. And I was pretty proud of that actually. They weren't long games. Yeah, I will probably play almost anything. I'll give it a go. But short games, I just really want to just sink my teeth into a game. That's the thing. I want to be a real vampire and just go, "Ah!" And that may have just been an angry cat. If you beat Shrimps, will I play Dyson Sphere? I don't think you can beat Shrimps, but I will play Dyson Sphere at some point. Yeah, look, Dyson Sphere when it's out, okay? Maybe I'll do it like in the spot that's currently, what's that game that I'm playing at the moment? It's got the bugs. I've literally forgotten the name of the game. Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm more waiting for it to come out as well. I just knew the game was really buggy. That's all I knew. Da 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 da. Joke not funny. I will still make it anyway. Oh my god, I just remembered me laughing yesterday at Hollow Knight. Oh my god, I was so happy. So my logic for early access games is if the game comes out and it's pretty much feature complete, or if they go, we've decided we're not going to work on this anymore. If I say that would suck, then I'm not going to buy it in early access. If I go, that's fine, I don't really care that much, then it's fine to buy early access. Very few games am I actually fine for them just to be one and done right where they are. Sodium hydroxide. There we go. Oh, redeem stretch. Alright. Ow! There was actually a click there. That can't be good. You generally don't want to click when you're stretching, I think. Okay. Big stretch. I don't know. Do you want to click when you stretch? I don't know. But yeah, generally, if an early access game isn't, you know, if it needs more work for it to be fun, then maybe I won't buy it. Oops, shoot, crap. Ah! Oh gosh. Let's try that again. There wasn't a space there, I didn't like it. Why using merging chests? What do you mean? What merging chests do you mean? Or are you talking to Trimps? There's a mod that merges chests. Some people like it. I don't know. I'm just not. I hope that answers your question. Probably not. Okay, so we're now going to... Got a couple things to do now. Doesn't Bob's add some larger chests? It adds some chests with larger storage size, but not bigger chests. I believe that was an Angel Industries chest thing. I could add that, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Because that's the sort of rebel I am. Okay. As you know, I'm an absolute rebel and I cannot be stopped. Crimes are what I do. Okay, so this... I always think that's the one with the science because it's got the blue bottle, but it's not. Science is an intermediate product, which is weird because it doesn't seem that intermediary. It seems very much like a finished product if you ask me. Okay. Whoa, hang on a second. We're gonna need 2 lines of these then. Okay. I'm not really aware of it, that's why I'm not doing it. Okay. So just make one long chest, 1 by 52. Okay, that would actually be pretty impressive. Maybe I'll think about that. Actually. Sigh. Okay, is that making my blue science now? No, not yet. Now it is. Oh, wait. That was per second. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We can build bigger than that. Yeah, that's no problem at all. Man, I thought I was going to be making so much science out of that. I don't know, I'm going to be making too much science, he says. I didn't think that sounded quite right, but that's what the maths gave me. And you know what they say, trust math. So my sister asked, sent me a message yesterday, it doesn't really matter the exact time. Sent me a message recently where her daughter asked her, what is physics? And she's just like, oh man, I graduated in physics. I should have the answer to this. But for the life of her, she couldn't figure out how to answer that like childish question of what is physics. And I just thought that was kind of funny. You know, what is physics? She's like, oh God, everything. Yeah, bottleneck and rate calculator are pretty good. Okay, so that should do significantly better. We will, of course, be changing all this when we start getting beacons and speed modules and all the like. But the point is, for now, it'll do the job, and that's what matters most. Yeah. Yes. Okay, and that's going to be upset. Which it's fully allowed to be, of course. I'm not going to say my factory is not allowed to be upset because of badly placed... Oh. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, no, that's probably bad. That didn't have a limiter on it. But then again, it hasn't really come in with many either, so it's probably fine. Now, we don't need... This is not a double train. This is... Because this is a science train, they only ever need one set of things. We will also need to figure out a new science lab very soon, but that's okay. That's fairly simple. Now, you could say that's too much science, and in some ways you'd be kind of right, but in other ways, I don't care. It's the topography police. Do I have some time to talk about messed up baselines? Oh no. I'm really worried about what you're about to send me. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Ghost, then I actually was thinking about commissioning some new ones of those, like some actual ones that aren't just done by a computer. And so if I get that done, it'll fix that problem. However, I'm going to request that it's still done incorrectly. I'm going to commission it to be done wrong. Sorry, I just heard what I was saying there, and I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, I'm a broken individual, and I have to accept this fact. Alright, okay, well that is just because I don't care. That's just because I'm a bad individual. just see colon. That took me a second, Dave. Ah, that's a good one. Yes, they do see colon. Do see colon indeed. Never feels good doing this, but I'm going to keep doing it anyway. Okay. Important thing is this is going to be the start of a brand new world. You know what? We don't even need to wait for fuel. We can just put some wood in it. We don't have any wood. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Okay. So that's blue science. Another train on the line. And let's make sure that it works properly. It does not. It's okay. I kind of saw that one coming. I clicked like 3 times and missed every single time there. Okay, good. Okay. Science is now back on the menu, boys. It's very nice. So now that we've got science going, I don't think there's anything we need to build, so let's go back to our good friend the mall and see if we can expand it. See what we need to put it in there. I guess bring in plastic and start building plastic pipes. What else is plastic used for? Well, a bunch of stuff, right? We're going to need artillery shells at some point in the near future, so... Okay. Oh gosh, I wasn't sure where that train was going to go. To be fair, it wasn't even making science before, now it is. Okay. Is everything good here? Everything... I'm just keeping an eye on products finished here, making sure that none of them are 0. If any of them are 0, then we got problems. But they all seem to have numbers. It's pretty exciting. 2B is indeed fair. Are you referencing like that Nier Automata game? Is that what you're doing right now? I didn't play. I played like it for a very short time. I did play a little bit of it, but I got stuck. I didn't get stuck. I just didn't know where I was supposed to be, and then I was like, stuff it. I can't be bothered. Nier Automata. I see what you did there. Okay. So let's bring in plastic. Because I want to make pipes out of it. Time past 300 seconds. Sure, why not? Actually, no, I've got literally a system for this. And maybe we should start building construction bots. What do you reckon, guys? Is it time? I think it's time. Okay, plastic pipes. Personal bots. Yeah, I know. We're thinking about it. It's probably been too long. Or we should have done them a long time ago, but that's okay. Plastic pipes. How many do we want? Gosh, I don't know. Like 1,000? And then underground pipes. Probably not too far from the same number. Yeah, we just want to keep building towards artillery. Some people say that makes me sound violent. I say I don't give a shit. I'll kill you. That was a joke. I'm not going to kill anyone. I don't think I could. I probably could, but I don't want to. I don't want to hurt anyone. These bots are being very talkative. That's okay. So, now. I killed all your free time trims. I told you not to do it! Don't blame me. You can blame me if you want. I can't really stop you. Okay. So that is pipes. Pipes are good. Then, okay, let's start thinking about construction bots. Construction bots need flying robot frames, construction robot brains. Okay. We will hold at 50, I think. There was a time that I would like come into work and the first thing I'd do would be log into Trimps. Probably shouldn't have been doing that, but I did. So that way I could just keep an eye on it. That's not what I wanted either. Construction robot brain. I mean, it definitely wasn't what I should have been doing. I should have been working, but you gotta check your Trimps. Construction robot weapons, tools rather, not weapons. And how many of those do we want? Probably not many as well. So that should start making construction robots now. Pipes are being made, construction robots are being made. What we might do as well is we might upgrade all of this very soon. So I might put 50 or some construction bots in the facility just so that way they can be built. Like upgrades and buildings can be done faster for future. Now, did we make chemical plants? We did. Good. We even got 27 of them available. That's cool. At what point do we get the electric... Oh, do we get it in blue? Damn! Okay, we're getting electric furnaces soon. That's cool. What else do we need? Guess we're gonna need miners. Let's just go to miner 2, shall we? I think miner 2 seemed like a good place to go. So electric miner 1s. And then electric miner 2s. Now, I don't know how many of these would need. Don't... Absolutely right. Don't forget to contribute to the points community points challenge. You want to see this run go for freaking forever. Because the run will go for a lot longer if you do this. Which is fine. Like, I'm excited about it. What else do we need to build? How are we going with the construction logistics bots? We've got 203. The numbers are, of course, increasing at all times. Thank you very much for contributing, Booster Draft. Really appreciate it. Would other plants also need to be mazed? Plants? Oh, okay. It's not space exploration. It's space extension. So the difference is, I see the mistake that's been made there. Space extension is one where you don't leave the planet. You stay on the planet you're on, but you have to launch like a lot of rockets and build like a ship from the ground. So you got to research a lot more tech. The main reason why it's going to be hard is because the FTL technology is going to require about at least 2 million space science. Which means, you know, a lot of rockets will have to be launched, and it will need like 12 million of the basic science. It's going to need millions of science. So that's why it's going to be a lot longer. I imagine that. Oh yeah, okay. So fun thing with the maze. So let's look at, say, one thing I haven't tapped. So this is 4.2 million. As you go deeper into the maze, so 5.3, 17, as you go deeper, the numbers increase. 49 million, 25 million, 131 million, 109 million, 200. So the numbers go higher the deeper in you go. There will be enough resources. The question is where some of the resources are, because I don't know that yet. That's going to be the tricky part. And quite frankly, I don't know what's going to be there. It's a little scary, but that's okay. We will figure that out together. Let's take 1,000 of these. Let's take 250 of these. Don't I have the whole thing explored? Oh goodness, no. No. It spans infinitely as far as I'm aware. No, that maze does not keep that maze does not stop going. So see here, that's just because I haven't explored past these biter colonies. The maze is going to keep going like north. So we've explored all the way to the east and west. You can't go further east or west than this. But north, oh, that goes infinitely. So we're going to have some very long-running trains. I wonder if there's a better train that we can build. We can't build better trains. They need Invar. That might be a pain. We'll sort that out later. The maze should have been horizontal. Yeah, I can see the logic there. And yet it's not. So I see why you'd say it should be horizontal, and I agree actually. It should have been, but I didn't choose this. Just turn your head. Oh no, it is horizontal. Yeah, unfortunately you'd have to turn the screen. That's the problem. If you turn to add 2 locomotives to a train, it'll speed up acceleration. It's not acceleration that I want to speed up. It's max speed. Max speed is, of course, what they used to call me in high school. They didn't call me max speed. For what I feel, there's some obvious reasons why they didn't used to call me max speed. If you can guess one of them, you win. How do I upgrade just one thing? That wasn't it. No, I didn't want to upgrade everything. Okay, here's what we do. Because we are going to start taking max powers. Absolutely. Grease the rails. That stops braking. I'm aware of that trick. Ah! It always does that. Artillery, then artillery wagon. I sure hope that goes on blue. Oh, yes, it does. It's there. Okay. Trains are heavy enough that it doesn't matter. What, for braking, accelerating, or just in general? How many of those are we trying to build? 200? If I want 200, maybe we want 300. Okay, so the plan here is that we could keep using the blues, the yellows. I don't really want to. The girl calls you max speed. It's not really a compliment. Yeah, depends. On what you ask? Yeah, depends. You're right, it's not really a compliment. I'm kidding. I'm aware. Main problem for trains is leaves. The main problem for my trains is bad design. Okay, get rid of that one. Okay. Now we want radars. Because I would love to see what's going around on my base, because I just have no idea. These form a layer of goop. Oh, damn. Gotta get Gwyneth Paltrow in that. No, we're not getting Gwyneth Paltrow in anything, please. Okay. 20 radar 2s should be fine, and we'll grab some radar 2s as well. Just 10 should suffice usually. The candles are lovely. Are they? I'm glad. I'm glad the candles are lovely. That's all I'll say about that one. I think it is time to get some power poles. Can we get these? Oh, we need brass. Okay, well, we'll think about that in a moment. You liked her in Shallow Hal? Was she in Shallow Hal? I haven't seen it. Was that Jack Black in that one? As I said, I haven't seen it. Brass. Okay. The only way we can make brass is with zinc. Do we have zinc? Let me think about it. I don't think I've seen zinc yet. I like Jack Black, I just haven't seen a lot of his movies. Okay, we need to go in there and fix up coal, I think. Jack Black is usually a good time. He's a weird dude, but I like him. Being a weird dude doesn't mean he's unlikable, of course. Okay, so coal just needs to be fixed up real quick. It really just needs to have the miners moved around, and that will stop being a problem in the near future, because Jack Black's mom was a badass. Really? How so? Funnily enough, there's no way for this to easily turn around that way. Probably get that fixed at some point. The in and out of that is kind of a little bit tricky. Funny in year one. I mean, Jack Black is just funny in a lot of things. Like, he's pretty funny. We might need to start thinking about a new coal station in the future. Not really something I need to worry about right now, but... And in the future, when I do these mining stations, I will just build miners for the entire block. I just haven't done that for these ones because I didn't really have the resources for it. But I'm kind of getting the resources for that now. So I'm not too worried about doing it like this in the future. Brass made out of zinc seems uncomfortable to wear. Okay, bras, I see. Do you have a lot of familiarity with wearing bras, Valdek? Just curious. It's totally fine. There's a no judgment space. She was an American aerospace engineer that worked on Minuteman missiles and ground stations for how... Damn! That is a badass. She was... Yeah, absolutely badass. Doing for this coal. It's still 2.8 million. No, not yet. Well, you should try. You know? Totally fine. As I said, not judging. This is a judgment-free zone. Okay, let's see if we probably need to expand my... Including the abort system that got the Apollo 13 astronauts home. Cool! That was pretty important that they got home, I guess. I think they appreciated it. Or appreciated it. I don't know if they're still alive. I assume they are. Or at least I assume at least one of them is. Unlike the Apollo 1 astronauts, they didn't make it home alive at all. That's a bad taste joke. I apologize. Isha and I, sorry. Oh, never mind. So how are we going with this science? It is coming by. It's a bit slow though. Now we could speed it up by improving the assembly machines, and I think that's probably the right idea. It was time to go to hospital. She took a computer printout of the problem. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah. It's pretty funny. It's like, oh yeah, I solved the problem. Also, I have a child now. Okay. Science going a bit faster now. It's weird seeing long-handed yellow inserters. Don't worry, we're going to get to see less and less of those as time goes by, because we're not making yellow inserters anymore. We're only making red fast inserters. So the problem you have is the short-handed red inserters, which just gets confusing in its own right. Okay, what's going on here? Why are we slow? Just because we are. Can we speed up science? I think we can speed up science. Speeding up science might be a good idea. How much faster it'll go? 40%? You'll take a break on that. Maybe building more labs is not a bad idea. Maybe. It's lazy. Yeah, probably. That's on the wheel. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn that wheel. It's so accurate. Where is the wheel? You know, I need to find it. I don't know. Probably where you left it, honestly. This is a lot more of an accurate run from the normal, like, why things aren't working. It's lazy, the trains are broken. The wheel is where it's at. Finding up to 100 trims. Hell yeah. Trimming it up. I'm so sorry that I've broken you. Uh, what, did you think there was not going to be something there? Jeez. Use sushi belt for the labs. Could. I don't trust the sushi belt. Not after the last time. I could, though. I'm just scared. What if the sushi doesn't accept me? What if the sushi doesn't recognize me anymore? Okay. And I think we could probably do that. How are we going for power? That's not too bad. We've got an extra 20 megawatts. Yeah, we'll be upgrading all of these things later. Don't worry about it. What really matters is that we keep working. Okay, so now we're going to start thinking about what I'm carrying. Because right now I'm not wearing any armor, I'm not wearing any gear. So I'm going to get some modular armor made up, and I'm going to put, I'm going to start building the stuff for that. Although maybe I won't yet, because I think the bots are still quite working hard on everything else they're trying to make. We have 208 bots. Until the bots are fully finished with what they're doing, I think we should just let them go. What is the problem we're running into? Steel gear wheels, huh? Really? Don't have enough steel coming in? Seems that way. Look, shiny bots, your supervisor is here. I'm here to watch them. If they're not whistling, we're gonna have problems. They are whistling though. That's what the noise you can hear constantly is. The sound of them whistling. We do have 5 construction bots though. That's exciting. The madness has begun. Okay, so what I'd like to do is I'm going to do there's a one-of-a-kind thing. We want to make some modular armor. Now, the point of this station is this going to be like... You remember when I did space exploration, I had that one facility that would just make the things that I needed? That's what this is. So, when I need things... Oh, I guess it doesn't need to... Any of those. When I need things, they'll be made here. So, how big is my space? Don't think it's very big, to be honest. We're gonna need silver. Do we have silver available? I think we do. We got gold. Gold is almost like silver. Okay, let's go back to artillery because we need those trains. Okay. So we have modular armor. We do not have a lot of spaces. But it's a start, right? Yeah. What else do we need? Power, probably. Solar panels, batteries, roboport. Yeah, it's about it, isn't it? Now, do we have silver, though? That's the question I was asking. I think the answer is no. That's okay. Silver will be up here somewhere. And we are currently at 212 bots. I wonder if we'd have more bots if we just sped up, like, the bot speeds. We can't build level 2 bots until we get to aluminium, which I don't know where the bloody heck aluminium is, but it'll show up. Not worried about that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab 5 of these 10 construction bots, my goodness, and pop them in there. And we're going to make them do some work. It is box it. That's absolutely true. Look, that's absolutely fine. You are correct, and that's okay. This may be a no judgment zone, but you are allowed to be correct. It is a somewhat correct zone. So, the robots are going to make the... just like the baselines. Yeah, well, can't do much about that one. That tree is clipping in a weird way. Not really a problem, it's just weird. Okay, now rail signals. We need those at some point, probably, or else Solburn is going to get mad at me. Not unjustified either, just to put that one into perspective. How many should we build? 100? 100 seems reasonable. Yeah, as I said, not unreasonable. 100 of those too. Chain signals aren't very important though, so it's probably fine. I really wish there was a way to emphasize how important this was. Like, it'll make them, but I just really wish it would make more of them. What are you angry about? Lack of chain signals, mostly. Angry is the wrong phrase, I'm sorry. Professional Dave has redeemed Hydrate, thank you very much. Ow! I tried a new stretch today. It was like half a dab, half a stretch. It wasn't good. Ow. Touch my toes. It's easy if you just bring your foot to you. What's this? What's this on the ground? Like a piece of wrapping for something. Interesting. Ah. Okay. Let's move my chair closer. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? Just dropping off things that we don't really need or want. As more robots keep getting added, life gets better. I think just add all the steel that I've gotten there. It's probably going to be useful. Why my muscles hurt so much? Because you're using it for the first time. Wow, really? We're going to go the Matrix here, are we? Rude. I respect that though. That was good. Pretty good. Okay. Put our radar down. That way we can see a little bit better what's going around. Yeah. 23 electrolyzers are using a lot of power. Oh well, they've done a pretty good job. 10 robots. Proud of them. Don't really know what they need to bring in yet, but that's okay. You can wire stations to chests. Absolutely you can. So you wire stations to chests for a few reasons. The reason I've got them is enabled conditions. So that way if the chest has enough resources, it turns the station off. So it doesn't bring trains there anymore. So, for instance, this, if it has less than 500, it'll turn the station on. But since we've got hundreds, we don't need to turn the station on. So the train will never come here. Alright, I'm not really sure what I need to build right now. I mean, the correct answer, I think, is just build more science labs. Or maybe start thinking about power, because we're going to have power problems very soon if we keep doing what we're doing. Where's the steel station? It's around. Steel station's there. It's right at the end. I figured it wasn't very useful, so it was the one at the end. Maybe I shouldn't have built it the furthest away, huh? You know what we should do, actually? Can we do speed improvements? How much tech is that? 50. Yeah, let's do those. That's probably good. That's going to be real quick, too. Because that'll speed them up by 35%. Wow. Huge increase. Might as well build those labs by hand, why not? Okay, so the way these stations are set up is, so for instance, Iron Drop, for instance, there are 5 stations called Iron Drop, right? Oh, this is Tin Drop, rather. So when the train wants to go to Tin Drop, it'll go to any of the Tin Drop stations. It'll probably it goes to the closest one first, based off a bunch of math. But if the closest one is turned off, it'll go to the next closest one. And so that way, and as may be the case in many of these situations, so for instance, there are 3 stations called Water Drop for the water train. Because they're all turned off, the water train does not leave. But as soon as one of those becomes available, it'll race off to there. And that's how it works. We have a bunch of stations called Coal Drop. I don't know how many. And since it can go somewhere, one of them is probably active right now. So yeah, that's how it works. Hopefully that was easily understood. It's kind of a weird thing, the fact that you can call stations all the same thing. Batteries is next. Yep, they're all named the same. They're all named the exact same thing. We have batteries? We do. A lot of batteries. I don't really know if this is actually helping that much, but gotta try, right? Back to artillery, I suppose. Oh, actually, it does seem to be helping a bit. Well, it'd probably help more is if we actually had faster robots, but we don't have that technology. I mean, here's what we could think about. Well, at some point, like all incremental games, you will get to a point where you can play 2 games. You can play Trimps and another game. Okay, do we want to start thinking about hydrazine? We could start building rocket fuel. That'd be a bit ridiculous. Nuclear fuel? No, that's actually ridiculous. We could start thinking about hydrazine. That wouldn't be a bad idea. The game just trims. Just Monica, just trims. It's funny, rocket fuel is actually better than hydrazine. We could make hydrazine though. We would need nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. All of them are pretty easy to come by. And then we just have, okay, you know what? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. Just trims. Man, I loved that game. So good. You know what we're not building? We're not building pumps. We're about to build pumps. Make unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. What? I don't know if you're having me on there. Is that a thing? Oh! The construction bots are doing work! It's a rocket fuel. Well, that's what we're going to be making, yeah. Don't know about the unsymmetrical thing. It might make it veer off course. It makes me worried a little bit. Okay, pumps. I don't think we ever really need to go to pump level 2s. Pump level 1s will be just fine. And they do need copper pipes. Which we do not make copper pipes, but we're about to. Do I make red inserters? I do indeed. I don't know how many copper pipes I'll need, so I'll just leave it at 100. Not only they're red inserters, they're red stack inserters. Why bother making red inserters when you can make stack inserters? Confused bots at the... Why are they confused? Oh, we might need more charging pads. It does, yeah. Well, you know what? That seems like a good place to have these. Good question, Dave. Not really sure. Five seems reasonable. But now the bots are getting a lot more made, so that's fun. Now, we were making trains. I wonder if we've got some trains. We were making trains. We have 5 trains. Nice. We do need to get some wagons. Maybe we'll build wagons as well. Build some wagons. Yeah. Construction bots will take care of that. Good job, construction bots. We will need to improve that very soon. What? Now, just to be clear, are the animals experimental? Are they, or the animals for experiments? Just want to be clear on this. Just want to know the rules. Like, did they try to merge a rhinoceros with a hamster? I don't know why those are the 2 animals that I first thought of, but did they? I just want to know. Okay, I think we don't make storage tanks. I guess we need storage tanks, don't we? I do actually want storage tanks, so let's build like 20 of those. A lot of construction work happening. It's very good. Yeah, we are definitely needing more charging pads, though. That's for sure. How far is robot speed capability research? Actually, capacity, I might be able to do that now. Cargo size, I could do that now. Speed, I've done all I can for now, but capacity, I can do 1 notch. Probably not a bad idea. Burger King, Tropical Whopper. Okay, you go on the Burger King route today, are you, Veldek? Also, we don't want those anymore. We are replacing those with these. Excuse me. Just upgrading my things. That's nice. It's always nice to go out for a walk, I suppose. I try to avoid it, but I've heard it's nice. We are not going to take these now. Steel gear wheels are still a problem, it seems. I think I'm going to put that up to 300. Just a lot of pipes coming in there. Okay. So we need oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen. Okay, oxygen we've got on a train, hydrogen we've got on a train, nitrogen. I think it's actually pretty easy to put on a train. I just don't think we've done it yet. There might be a couple of places we can get nitrogen on a train as well, because I know over here by steel processing, the recharge queue is pretty bad. Yeah, well, look, the recharge queue is about to be a lot better, because look at this. I'm going to just chuck that down there. And look at that. They can charge now. Oh, wow, that was really needed, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that was really needed. Okay, well, that's fine. Those scientists seagull. They're happy little drones. At some point soon. Oh, you know what? Did we get my batteries? Got some batteries. Then we get 2 more batteries, and then we... Okay. That's all we can do for cargo size, but that does mean they can carry 2 items now. I think we can stop that now. And then we want a roboport. A personal roboport, rather. I can't find the batteries for the life of me. I know I've got them. I know they're here. There they are. Personal because it's just yours. Aww. Can build a vehicle charging port as well. Okay. What I might also do is put... Oh, I got 2 of them. One of them over here. Because I think that's probably going to be pretty good too. Yeah, and immediately the bots are going to it, so... Control click an empty space to place everything. What do you mean? What do you, control left click on an empty space to place everything. What do you mean? I did, didn't I? What? What? No, I didn't know that. It also works with assemblers. Okay then. Well, that's... Nope, didn't know that one at all. That's news to me. Wow, blew my mind. Now we should have pumps. Okay, so everything should be building a little bit. I know I can control click on an inventory to move things. I didn't know it worked for like gear. That was surprising. I mean, again, I didn't even know you could right click on the body, oh, like left click on the body until like just the other day. That was news to me too. We're all learning a lot. Mostly me. Okay, so we can't build through that one because that's the ship. It's in the inventory transfers tutorial. Well, geez, I'm sorry. How's trims going, Dave? Learning after 1,000 hours play. Yeah, but they're not things like, oh my god, my game is ruined. Like, how did I not know this? It's just like a, that's cool. Sort of thing. What is this? Waiting at iron pick. How's iron pick going? Iron pick looks like it could require a little bit more iron. Are we actually having a shortage of iron? Oh yeah, no, we got no iron. Damn. Okay, well. Now what we're gonna do? Gonna go from yellow to red stacks. We're just gonna go like that. This is a one-off. Up to 130 trims. Hell yeah. Sounds like it's going well. You know, all things being considered, I suppose. That's nice. Kind of reminds me of, if you ever played the game Autonauts, you do a little bit like that with robots. Autonauts is a good game, and it makes me sad that no one plays it. I really liked Autonauts. No, that's just how it works. That's just how the game works. I really like the iron train to be here. Oh, it's not coming here. Oh no, not another game recommendation. Autonauts is just very much Factorio in some ways, except you've got robots that they see you do it, like you tell them, watch me, and then you do a task, and then you go, now you do it, and it just repeats that task infinitely. It's fun. I like it a lot. It does get pretty tedious around the mid game, and I never finished it because it gets real tedious around the mid game. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed what I played. Okay, with that iron, we should get some real things happening. Oh, look, I mean, if there's one thing you can count on me, it's recommending games that I've played, because I love recommending games. I really do, and I've played so many games over the years that there's so much stuff that I've played that I'm just like, oh man, there's so much good stuff out there. So much bad stuff out there as well, but that's irrelevant. We're not talking about that stuff. I try not to talk about bad games because generally people go, oh, you're talking about a game? I want to play it. And it's like, no, it's a bad game. Don't play that. Play good stuff. Which is why I never talk about Dead Rising. That's not true. I love Dead Rising. I talk about it all the time. It's such a bad game. It is my favorite bad game. And I don't care. I just straight up don't care. Like Trimps. Trimps is kind of fun. As incremental games go, it's actually pretty fun. But after oh, I got bored of it after a year. I mean, that's not really criticism. Like, that's actually pretty high praise, because how many games can you say, honestly, that after a year, you still played it? Not many, I would assume. 4,000 hours played. It's okay. Absolutely right. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to build hydrazine somewhere. Don't know where, though. I think we're going to build it further up, like up here. I think it's a good spot for hydrazine. So I'll see you later, bots. You just keep on building, okay? You be good little robots. Now the good news with the hydrazine is it's all pipe work, so we don't really need belts. What we do need is more storage tanks. Well, We'll deal with that when we come to it, which will be immediately. Okay, so I anticipate everything coming from below for the moment. How are we going with the copper? Looks like it's going okay. So can we do a turn here? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah. Oh, wait, I've just left a train that is completely useless, just sitting there. That's a mistake. Let's get rid of that train. Now, we're going to leave a lot of space. We're going to build this big because the idea is this could be used for rocket fuel later. And we want to make sure there's lots of space for rocket fuel. I can't help but notice there's cliffs in the way. That's always fills me with joy and optimism. Get them out of the way. I remember having to fight through this place. It was full of biters, if I remember rightly. Well, let's be honest, very soon a lot of the base will be made of very similar things. Absolutely right. Sparks Joy is correct. That's probably going to make the base a little bit sad, but that's okay. We'll deal with it in a moment. That is a very important thing that we've just built there, because this is going to be building for the rest of the base. Oh, we did just cut off power to our main defenses there. That was possibly risky. It's fine now, though. Is that connected the wrong way? Oh, yeah, it is, because that is going up. That should be connected into that way. Hydrate. Absolutely. I'll do that. Just a moment. Okay. Hopefully by the time I get back down there, we will have my personal roboports built and we will not have to do this manually much. Why is that not happy? Because this isn't done? Probably. Can we make it happier? No. Okay. Never mind! Okay, now it's happy-ish. The best I could offer. Okay. Let's put that... Ooh. Ooh, that's not going to work so well. Hmm. That's just not going to work. We can't put any signals there. What's the worst that could happen, right? The worst that could happen is this isn't going to work at all. Okay, so we're going to have to unfortunately do a little bit of a wiggle, which is not my favorite thing to do, but it's the only thing we could do. We had no choice. As for another game recommendation, really liked Factory Town, but it got tedious on level 5 or 6. Yeah, I saw Factory Town. It looked alright. But that's... I didn't pick it up, I didn't buy it or anything, I just went, oh yeah. Factory Town, huh? We're going to put a radar right here. We're slowly lighting up the map and seeing what's available. Why is it not making hatches? Oh, because it needs more of these. But it is making them, so... We're not at the position yet where... We've got 308 robots. 8 construction bots currently working. Really? What are they working on? Seriously, what are you robots working on? Oh, building those. That's valid. How are we going with the mining? Seems a little bit lackluster, doesn't it? Or rather, it's not that it's lackluster, it's just that it's not... Probably needs to be faster built, honestly. But there are still, like, hundreds of thousands of copper here, so I don't think we're too worried yet. We will need to speed this up another day, but not yet. Okay, let's drive back to here. And while we're driving, let's get some things sorted. Welcome to the Wheel of Seif. Why is science stuck? It's not stuck, is it? I don't think it's stuck. Have a look. It is stuck. Why is science stuck? Why is science stuck? That's 77% for a while. Okay, well, let's go find out why. Thank you for letting me know, Gosin. That's actually the most important thing. What's going on here? What's going on with Gosin? That's your segment, by the way. Okay, sulfur's fine. Uh, engines? Really? Going wrong with engines then? Engines should be fine. Those chain labs. Hmm. What's wrong with my engines? Okay, well, I'm seeing iron, or steel rather. Oh, we're having iron problems, so we need to make more iron. Okay, what we can do, just as a temporary fix. In the meantime, let's figure out what iron's dealio is. Oh. Now, what is your dealio, iron? It's only one possible answer, and I think we all know what it is. Lazy iron. Okay. Okay, I think what we need to do is get some red belts. Blame Chain Labs for everything. Yeah, it's not unreasonable to assume that could be Chain Labs. They are problematic at times. But no, it's the science. The science just isn't there. Okay. So I'm gonna grab a few of those. What is actually happening over there? They're just not going far enough in. Okay. Could probably use some of the better miners as well. I got 15 of those. Hey Big Up, how you doing? We're gonna play What the Shirt, so let me go and spin up the do What the Shirt. Today's What the Shirt. Oh, I'm gonna do whoa. Today's What the Shirt is a bunch of penguins getting ice cream. I don't know why. The important thing is though, I don't know if you can see us too well. The shirt says ice cream and it's spelled wrong. It's like ice cream and the K is backwards. And cream. Yeah, I like the shirt. Going to a board game day tomorrow. What is the most obscure game I own? Okay. Obscure game. I've already brought out Chicken Caesar before, so that's what's an obscure game? A game that not many people have heard of, but is still good. I want to specify still good. I'm struggling. What is it get? No, we've brought up Drop It before. That's a good one. Do really people talk about Sagrada? I don't really think people talk about Sagrada very often. Not ice cream, frozen fish. No, it's ice cream, but they are also eating frozen fish, so maybe it's the same thing. Alright, hang on. I'm going to grab Sagrada, because I don't know if it's obscure, but... Oh, hang on. Okay, that was a little bit far behind me than I could reach. Ice cream, that's a cool K. Alright, so, most obscure game I can think of right now is Sagrada. It is probably not actually that obscure, but I really like it and I want to talk about it. And I don't really hear a lot of people talking about it. In it, you make stained glass windows out of dice. So I don't see that. And so the dice are all like sort of those see-through dice, and they look really nice. And I really like it. It's got a bunch of expansions, but the base game is really good. It's really simple, and it's really fun. If you get a chance to play it, I say play it. Is it obscure? I don't know. I've never met anyone who's played it. No one's ever told me, hey, play Sagrada, real good. But it is real good. What? Okay. Maybe people should tell you it's real good, because it is a real good game. Okay. Hello. Am I being brought a snack? Thank you. Ooh, chips. Hmm? Plain chips. Salted chips. Similar to Azul? You know what? I could see that, yeah. Similar to Azul. Yes and no. In some ways you are placing tiles, but the tile placement, so at the start of the game you have a goal of what you're trying to place, like the setup. And as you're playing, like for instance, there's squares that you can only place red dice on or orange dice on. And you're also not allowed to place the same. You can't place the same color or dice next to each other, so you're sort of messing around with it that way. Dice on sphere, absolutely. Okay, we've got our roboports. We got okay. How many roboports can we have? Messed it up. Okay, well you can't do it the wrong way around, otherwise you kill your batteries. So we can have 20 robots. Okay. Twenty robots. It is a little bit like Azul in some ways. And honestly, if you were going to say, like, if someone plays Azul, Sagrada is probably a good spot to go next. If it's like, if you liked Azul, Sagrada's a different game. Sagrada is a different game. Okay. What are the winning lotto numbers going to... Oh. Hang on. I'll go ask her the winning lotto numbers. I'm going to need a pen for this. So it's 1 to 69. Does the order matter? And then 1 to 26. Okay, I'll go ask. Okay, cool. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I've returned. Bad news, Solaire fell off the ring light. So Solaire sits on the ring light, like in the middle, but he's not stationed to anything, so if I bump the table, he falls off sometimes. So the winning numbers, apparently, and by the way, we do not take any responsibility if these are not the winning numbers, of course. This is just a laugh. I'm going to write them down. 14, 52, 48, 31, 8, and 11. There you go. Those are your numbers. If you win, congratulations. And if you win, you don't owe me anything. If you don't win, I owe you nothing. Just want to make clear that I have no stake in this whatsoever. Okay, so we were going to go fix iron. So hopefully that helps. I don't think it will. I think everyone knows how lotto works, that you don't really win lottery. But those are your numbers. If you do win, just give me a shout out in like the paper where you say, oh, just some guy on the internet told me these are the winning numbers. That's all I want. You owe me nothing. You owe me nothing more, but you honestly don't even owe me that. Nope. Says money. Of course, if you also use those numbers, then, you know, you win as well, so I can't stop that from happening, obviously. Because the numbers were given in a public place, so... Or donate it to the Kiwi Wildlife Foundation. Absolutely, you could do that. I don't know what the hell that organization is, but you could do that. As long as it's not to any bloody lizards, right, Gosen? Okay. Go like this. And then we power it up. It is funny to come up with super obscure questions to ask. I mean, you don't get to see her reaction. Her reaction is just absolute perplexed. Like, why is this a question being asked? And I'm just like, always, I'm like, Panda, you've been asked a question. She says, what's that? And I go, this and this and this. And she's like, why am I being asked this? I'm like, I don't know. It's just what happens. She takes it in good stride. Oh, I mean, look. At some point, she might decide that she just doesn't want to play or answer the question, in which case you get your points back. At some point, she might come into chat and say, what the hell are you even on about? That's entirely up to her what she does. As these foundries get larger and larger, I think we might need to build these further out. Anyway, for now, I really want to have science happening. We do require more iron, that is absolutely true. She won't know the answer. Hell, does anyone know the answer? That's the real question. Jeez, professional Dave. Ask her about books. She loves books. She'll be able to talk to you about books. Steel furnaces for iron? I mean, I'm just waiting until I get the electric furnaces at this point. Okay, so that'll fix up my production of things. Oh yeah, nothing actually happened because while I put I probably made like 2 or 3 of them. And we will just do that for now. So unload the train super quickly. And then hopefully these won't be needed for a long time. Do we worry about steel furnaces? Maybe. Probably not the worst idea. At the very least I could build 4 of them. These aren't really being made that quickly as well, so we can just upgrade those. Quite frankly, we can probably stop with that for now. Go somewhere else. Over here, which is oddly enough another science position. Not anymore. That's a good point. It was needed. But it's not needed anymore. Kind of got a Mexican wave thing going on over here, don't we? And we'll stop. Did I rate check after upgrading the assemblers? No, I didn't. Absolutely not. I should have. I didn't. It'll be more. That's what really matters. It was less, now it's more. What do artillery shells need? Explosives? It's going to need water. Interesting. Give me a slight improvement. Coal could be a problem very soon. And you know what, we'll do that as well. We could very well be in a position soon where we're going to set up another iron mine. Oh, we do have silver, it's over there. Okay. I mean, there is 2 patches of iron that I have accessibility to, and then a third one which isn't too far away as well. So, yeah, it's probably fine. Oh no. We appear to have a slight train problem. Electricity would be a problem. Oh, yeah, that's a valid point. Didn't think about electricity being a problem. Yeah. Anyway. Let's figure out why the trains are stuck. My favorite thing is when I go to check why a train's stuck, I take a train, which just adds to the problem. Hey! Got your own personal panda. Your BK has arrived. Okay. Now you shouldn't have even gone in there. Okay. So that's our first problem. Now you also shouldn't have gone in there. And that is probably where everything broke. Okay, so if we move this, everything should get fixed now. No, we need to actually pull it out. Okay. Problem fixed. I don't know what feeling answer that is no. Nothing's in that block though. Okay, are we good now? We are not. Ah, yeah, okay. No, it does seem to be moving. What's this train? This is the blue. Oh, that's got no science on it. Excuse me, what's happening here? They're using it as a rail yard. What the hell? Why do we have a rail yard up here? Yeah, okay, that could probably be a chain signal as well, right there. Man, those trains are so smart. They just found a rail yard and they're just like, yeah, we'll use it. Very sus. You know what? That's lazy trains right there. They just found a rail yard and they're like, yeah, we'll just hang out here. Can we agree that's lazy trains? Yeah, it doesn't even matter if we can agree with it or not. Okay, so we were actually working on something before we got distracted by something. I mean, yeah, welcome to my life, I suppose. Hey, Kiwi Hawk, how you doing? Long time no see. There's all the why they are not by bots. Not sure what you mean. The trains passing up there probably stopped the jam from being a lot worse. It probably true, actually. Yeah, they're just very friendly trains today, aren't they? Okay, the science is going to get fixed soon because now iron is coming through better. So now we're going to work on hydrazine, which is something I wanted to do a long time ago, but I didn't really have a plan for it. So we want hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen. So all of these are actually pretty easy to make. We just gotta get around to it. And that is going down. Why down? A valid question. Why down? Am I finding Bobs easier than space exploration? Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not really struggling with it. It's just, I mean, any struggles that I'm having with it are struggles because of who I am as a person. I don't like that. No, I don't. This is not how things could work. This is not how we do anything around here. I mean, it is, but it's not how we're supposed to do anything around here. It's not too bad. I haven't been struggling too much with it. It's been okay. The ribbon certainly makes things a bit interesting, and there's resources I don't have, which I certainly hope I can find soon. But I mean, look, I mean, Bob's is not really any different from C Block, and I understand you know a thing or two about C Block. So, just a thing or two. But aside from that, it's been fine. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you here? Am I here to give critique on Bob's now as well? Am I? Is this why you're here? You're just using me. That's cool. I'm just kidding. I love C Block. It is just the most chill Factorio experience with no bad guys, no running out of resources. Everything is like lasts forever. I like it. I'm kidding. I mean, look, the feedback I've got is kind of a weird one because some of my feedback is just the fact that I don't have any resources. But that's just because of what I'm playing. This is a really annoying situation that I wish I hadn't built like this. And yet, I did. Ah, it's all good. Well, actually, I mean, as long as these are separated, it shouldn't cause a problem. Oh yeah, okay, so this is the thing that Kiwihawk told me. Use plasma turrets. They outrange every worm. I don't know if that's still the case, but they did outrange every worm when I was playing. And That's pretty good. Nitrogen. Oh yeah, we don't use nitrogen yet, do we? Oxygen. They are just worms. That's all they are. They just limit your progress a little bit. It's not too bad. Hey, Deku. Why do you do this to me? Why do you try to scare me every day of your life? And mine, for that matter. Train! I'm worried what other tools I could give you that just make me upset. Upset is the wrong word. Upset always gives me the connotation that I'm just like, can't handle my life. Which, you know, arguable. Okay. Science is still at 77%. That's fine. We are working on other things right now. I do almost the same thing again. But then we just change this to say hydrogen instead. And then say, call this station... Oh, no. Come back. Come back. Ah! Hydrogen drop. Kiwi Hawk says, don the mask. I will do that as soon as I find it. I found the mask. It's time to wear the cat mask. Why? Because I've been told to wear the cat mask by Kiwi Hawk. Thanks, Kiwi Hawk. I can't see a damn thing anymore. That's alright. That's my fault. Okay, so... hydrogen will come in now, when it feels like it. I really need faster trains. Meow! And Veldak. I think people like me drinking while... Oh god, Veldak, stop! Ah, my neck. I honestly should have been doing that before. Alright. That's right, that's not how you do that stretch. I really gotta, like, look up chair stretches or something, that'd probably help. Shouldn't I hydrate like a cat? What, like... Hang on, let's see if I can do this in the worst way possible. I get water there. There we go. This is not working. That was a mistake and now I can't see anything. No, I should. Oh, it's the seal all over again. No, I'm not doing that again. I've dropped water all over my shirt. There are some regrets. Not many, but some. Alright. This is going to be called a nitrogen drop. We don't have a nitrogen train yet, but... Oh goodness, that was a mistake. I knew as soon as I started doing it, I was like, there's no way in hell this is going to work well. And it didn't! You know. Why are we still not making science? Red, white, and blue. It is the... I'm not done with the mask yet. Why is my fish flavored ice cream? Probably not great, honestly. No, the mask's gonna be worn for a couple more minutes. That's alright. We'll get through it together. Oh, goodness. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take the mask off and I'm gonna be surprised how bright the world is. It happens every single time. Okay. I knew it was gonna do that one. It always does that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fish, honestly. So yeah, I don't really have much of an opinion on fish flavored ice cream, I'm afraid. Crab, lobster? No, I have had crab and lobster before, and they were fine. Was it lobster? Probably wasn't lobster. It was probably like no, I don't know what it was. It was some sort of insect thing. No, we got bots. We got bots. Um, they're working in the mall at the moment. Although not a lot of them working in the mall, actually. We have 371 bots. Seems to be enough for now. Bring a lot of steel over. Makes me think that's not requesting enough steel. Oh no, it's fine. Iron shortage. Okay. Another iron shortage is pretty bad. Oh yeah, we could have just done it with construction bots. That's a valid point. I didn't think about that. When I arrive, all the bots are very excited to see me and they all get back to work. And then probably a lot of bots start doing work because things are required now. No? Not really. Okay. We are having iron problems. Okay. So, with iron problems in mind, I think we open up another iron mine. What do you reckon? Oh, that iron mine's a pain to open up, though. I'd need to train all the way down there. This one would be easy to open up, but of course we'd need to deal with the biters there first. So, I mean, the question is, do you go for the easy one or do you go for the correct one? And unfortunately, the correct one is... Well, actually, no, we could just do this better. Because we can absolutely push through more iron on there. Maybe that's what we do. We just do better. I know, the concept of doing better scares me as well. More furnaces? Yeah, we'll put some steel furnaces down there. That'll probably do the job. At least for the moment. I'm a drone! In case you're wondering what was going on there. And stone blocks. Yeah, it's true, I suppose. Alright. Mask off. Pfft! Every time it gets me. Only if it's that easy, just do better. It absolutely is that easy. I think we're also carrying some iron ore around, so, you know. We shouldn't leave that train there. That's going to be problematic. Okay. Let's go here, get some stone bricks. And then we can make more steel furnaces along the way. Must carry 10,000 pipes at all times. That's only 1,000 pipes. Let's be honest, 1,000 pipes is probably a good number. Okay, steel furnaces. I mean, yeah, this mod isn't as bad with liquids as C-Block, admittedly. But still something you got to think about. what we're going to do is we're going to build these over here. Let's just stop that for now. Okay, and do, and then do. Okay. There we go. That's probably good. Now the problem is different. Now the problem is iron is not making it all the way there. Shrimps update? Up to 170 shrimps and zone 5. Congratulations. You're getting there. I don't know where you're getting, but you're certainly getting there. Okay. So now the problem is I'm not happy. I don't want to not be happy. The other option is to build furnaces on the other side and split them that way. That would work. Alternative plan, also known as stupid plan, also known as a plan I'm going to do, is as follows. That's also slightly too high up. That should be there. Okay. Are we ready for stupid plan? Good. I'm glad. Furnace to the left? Could do, but we're doing stupid plan. Which is... But wait, you say, how's this going to work? A little bit of bullshit. That's how it's going to work. Look at that! There we go. That's good. And then I think we can actually afford some more steel furnaces, so we should do those. Consider I moved it around the wrong way. It is. Well put. Thank you very much. Look, you can't make something without breaking something, okay? You know the rules. So do I. Okay, so that gives me all steel furnaces now. The thing I said I wasn't going to do. We've done it. We're now to be branded as a liar again. Is one broken furnace? No, there. Oh no, that's already been mentioned. Hey, thanks guys for everyone pointing out the same thing. I really appreciate that. It makes me feel like I'm a big streamer. I wouldn't get that from any other guy. You're quite right. I always love watching big streamers when they make a mistake and then like just chat is just 3 pages of the same thing. And I could also add more furnaces to the left. I could. That's still a valid thing I could do. Maybe I should. What do you reckon? Okay, we'll add more to the left, but they're just going to be the stone furnaces, okay? We're not building more steel furnaces. Whatever. I mean, there's no harm in having more metal, right? I'm really good at the speedrun strats, yeah. I've been practicing Osu and everything. I haven't been. Okay. Hmm. To get more metals, I think. You can't kill the metal will live on. Is coal now a problem? No, I don't think so. I think coal could be a problem, but I think coal is fine. I'll double check though. Why do I go from inside to out? If I reverse it, I'd have... You know what? I get told that a lot. I do get told that a lot. Why do I do it that way? It just seems right. There's no real logic way of why I do it this way. It just seems right to me. Yeah, I know. I get that told that a lot. I really do get told that a lot too. There's no real reason for it. I just always do it, and then I'm so proud when I don't, and then I do it again. Because I learn nothing! Anyway. I mean, it's the same throughput. It just gets put differently. Maybe. I don't know. No, that's don't worry about it. Like, absolutely say what you see, because you never know if someone said it. And if you got questions, anyone, just ask them. That's fine. I think it is easy to set up doing it the other way, though. I do see the logic in it. I just don't do it. Why? I don't know. Broken individual. Really have an answer. I love how it's more wanting to drop the iron here because it's technically closer than here, but it has to go past here because the game doesn't understand how the ribbon works. And I really love that. Now, I do want to go up here because I want to get some nitrogen. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I want to jump off. Did I need to make a sound effect as I did that? Nope. Yeah, I basically have to double up on belts that way. I see. I do know what you mean because this part of the belt is where it starts to be used, but if it was in the center, the whole belt would be used the whole way through. Like it does combine to do that, but it is basically using extra belts. Okay, we've got artillery. Ho ho ho! Yes, we do. Okay. That's useless. Well, what do we want to do now? Artillery, I suppose. Yeah, that was the obvious answer, right? Okay, let's start planning artillery. How good is the laser rifle? I don't know. Electric furnaces? That's a valid point. That's probably good. Okay. Artillery wagon. We don't need too many of these. 5 will probably be way more than I ever need. But we'll see. You know what? 5 is definitely way more than we ever need. We'll go 2. Maybe we should also do it on the right one. We need artillery shells. Now shells, we're going to need a lot of these. I want to see like 300 shells. 300 shells? Dumb number. 400 shells! Anyway. We're making none of those things here at the moment. Okay, we need explosives and we need explosive cannon shells. Okay, well, let's go with the cannon shells first, shall we? Explosive cannon shells, you said? Yeah. We probably don't need too many of these, so we can probably just leave it at 5. Plastic is a problem. Okay, explosives. Are going to need a different type of thing. Explosives need coal, sulfur, and water. They do. Is that a good way to do this? No, I don't think it is. What we can do is we can kind of cheat water. We need iron. We need a few things actually. Power is probably another good option. There'll be iron somewhere. Okay, pump. No, we need that one. So we need basic circuit boards. Okay, those are easy to make. Those are right here. Probably not 2. 2 could... Okay, I've got 2 now. Now, we don't bring in coal or sulfur into here. So that's a requirement. That's a plastic drop. Okay. That's going to be a coal drop train. Coal drop place. Nope. Control F. Coal drop. We may need to worry about coal in a moment. And sulfur drop. Apparently we're not making any sulfur right now, so that's not great. But once all that stuff's sorted out, we will have stuff. Okay, I'm a little worried about the coal situation. I'm super glad you're giving me coal, and I appreciate that, but we really need to find out what's going on with coal. because I can't afford to let that one slip. And I feel like these trains, while they're doing their best, could probably be doing a bit better. Of course, it's easy enough to build another coal mine. Like, we do have other sizable amounts of coal that are quite easy to get to. Let's do this. And probably put that here, so once that train leaves, it can immediately be filled up. Because these look like they are full. I think I'd be much happier with this train heading off faster. So coal is not really a problem so much as I just need it to be better. Oops. Now if that's a problem, I don't think we're going to slow down issues here. We could always throw down another train should it be required. No, I think we're okay. Do we want another train? I think 2 coal trains is fine. Okay, now... Oh! Oh, shit. Someone left a 1 train behind, and that's why iron's not going particularly great right now. What sort of fool would do that? Absolute doofus, I'll tell you that much. Science still slow because of iron? If I had to take a guess, probably. Okay. Well, iron is a problem, I think, because of what this doofus thing I've done is. And chlorine clearly needs to be sorted out as well. I don't think we're getting chlorine in. Can we, actually, can we increase our capacity bonus? Let's do that. Non-stack? No, I don't care about non-stack. Only stack. Now, chlorine is not going great. For whatever reason. Hydrogen's fine, at least. Figure out what's wrong with chlorine now. Okay. Good, we're starting to play whack-a-mole. I was worried that wouldn't happen in this Factorio game, but nope, it's absolutely happening. Sodium hydroxide is the problem. Yeah, that's not an uncommon issue, honestly. And until I get this sorted, it's going to continue being a problem. So what we're going to do is this. These then will make chlorine. Okay. Now while that's getting its shit together, what's going wrong with my sulfur? That train... Oh, I thought that train was stuck, but it's not. That's good. I take... Yes, it's probably petroleum gas. And petroleum gas is not being used because I don't have enough chlorine. That kind of circles there. Petroleum gas is full again. Okay. I have a plan for that, but it requires me to get some storage tanks, which are hopefully being built. I do have 20 storage tanks. Excellent. Well, let's grab them. Hey, science is happening. Where'd it go? Science! Oh, I was racing that train and that was a mistake. I got lucky though. I want those wagons and I want those wagons. Science gets done, you make a neat gun? Only for the people who are still alive, obviously. There's no way to deal with excess sodium hydroxide unless aluminium can keep up with consuming it. Yeah, except for the fact that I don't have aluminium. So that's a huge problem. Because aluminium is somewhere in here. And I don't know where exactly because I haven't seen it yet. But when we get this artillery train, then maybe we'll start seeing it. So I had a thought about this. If we're going to do... I'm trying to think if we had put the artillery train. What I'm thinking is we're going to put it... come down here. And then, when we're done with the train, when it's loaded... it can leave again. Now some people say that's a heresy. Those people are not wrong. I assume we made these poles? We are making them, yes. Good. Okay. Now we're going to go coal, request 200, because why not? Alright, take care. Thanks for coming by. Alright, see you, Dave. Good luck with your trimps. I'm sorry again. Okay, so sulfur, is sulfur being made now? I don't know, I don't have a camera up there. Please do. I think we're going to put another charger up here. Oh, it's immediately used. Yeah, okay. 130. Wait, Solburn, are you playing shrimps as well? Oh no, I've doomed everyone. This is what Uncle Ben meant with great power comes great responsibility. Oh no. Uncle Ben, why did I do this? Oops. It's not very interesting. Yeah, well, you've played it for a long time. I thought it was pretty interesting. I mean, it's an idle game, you know, it's an incremental game. Numbers go up. How are we going with sulfur? Oh, great. That's right, because I never actually did the thing I needed to do. Have we even built these artillery wagons? We built 2 of them. I think I want a 3rd. Oh, we're about to get a 3rd. Huzzah. Still a long time. Okay. Now the question is, does this train still roll? Oh, it does. It's not particularly happy about the whole situation, but it does go. I might need to get some more wagons on this train, more locomotives on this train. But then again, it's just like a very ominous, like, dur, 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 dum, dum, dum. Like, it's a very ominous train. It's a very slow train. I mean, it's going 100 kilometers an hour. Like, that's formidable. But it's not very fast. Okay, this train doesn't need to be fast. It needs to be empowering. Alright, you go back home. I assume it can go back home. Yeah. If I get hit by that train, I've really messed up. So let's do... Oh wait. We do that, we flip it. Okay. So we've got lots of room for petroleum. In fact, we will do it again. Petroleum is going to be very important, hopefully later in the future. It's not that useful, actually. You can make hydrogen, though. Maybe this is the thing that if we actually make a... If these are all full of petroleum, then maybe we start voiding it. maybe that's okay. Because we need to get... We can't afford to stuff around with hydrogen sulfide. We need to be making it. Okay, power. Do we want to start thinking about uranium? I suppose we can start thinking about it. Not going to hurt anyone. We don't need Corvix just yet. Because, I mean, we've got, what, 4.2 million uranium? That's going to be fine. Of course, got to get the acid right first, don't we? Let's just turn that around for the moment. Okay, so we've got this nitrogen here, right? Now, the nitrogen was originally made just to make oxygen in a really shitty way, which we did. We made oxygen in a really terrible way. It wasn't great. But now we've got all this nitrogen. So we might as well use it, right? Okay, well that's come up absolutely perfectly. Wait, get off the belt. What is my plan for actually getting the nitrogen in here? I don't think there is one. I think it's a bad, just a bad design right there. Gonna do this. And we're gonna stretch it out further. And then we're gonna anger the train gods. Again. Hang on, what is our plan for leaving again? Oh yeah, we should be able to. Okay. Let's worry about the solid fuel later. Yeah, okay. Good job. That was easy. Was easy. Didn't make it easy for myself, but it was easy. Could have been easy. Wasn't. Okay. Okay, we just keep researching. Okay, so now it's trying to grab literally nothing. Man, plastic pipes go for so much longer. Look at that long boy. That's a long boy. And we're going to use an overflow pipe because we can and because we should. So if there is too much nitrogen, we can get rid of it. Okay. There's no real reason for this, of course. We're just doing it because it's fun. I mean, we do need it later. But I mean, much later than what we're doing. And oh, actually, we should probably put a radar up as well. How's sulfur going? Oh, look, sulfur's being made. Hell yeah. And how's iron going? Iron is doing well as well, actually. Pretty happy with iron. We're making some good progress, I think. Sorry, I'm just seeing what... Oh, shocked Kiwi noises in the clips. Oh, good. I look forward to seeing that. Oh, that was the when I found out that I could put items in my armor easily, wasn't it? Hmm. I just realized I should have put these solid fuels somewhere. Well, now the solid fuels are in my inventory. They'll just be here until they're not. Look, I'm happy with how... Oh, actually, I was about to say I'm happy how it's working, but it's kind of not putting out enough. Put out more, please. Thank you. So that's going to start making my artillery. Or my artillery shells, rather. I love when the robots greet me. It's just, it feels so nice. You welcomed home. And then we can start fighting back the biters. No, stop that. Okay. Artillery shells, how many? How many can these things even hold? I do not know. Let's go 100. All in request 100, and then we'll find out. Oh, whoops. We never set that to output. There we go. And we don't have plastic at the moment. Interesting. Wonder why not. Let's turn that to like 50. That's 5. 50. There we go. Plastic is a problem. Okay, why? Probably not plastic now. Question is, how much plastic does it even have? If it just leaves immediately, we got problems. We got problems. I guess it's probably chlorine is the issue. Why chlorine? Because it's always chlorine. Until we have plastic sorted out, we are kind of screwed. I mean, not screwed, like, we're not really in danger. Okay, but we've got the red, white, and blues already. Oh, jump out. I wonder if there's any hope to making a chemical plant too. Do we even have that technology? Not yet. We could build it. It's not impossible. We've got the tech. Oh, we've got the ability for the tech, rather. But yeah, chlorine is an issue. And just because of sodium hydroxide, it might always be an issue. I don't know. I prefer going this way. Hmm. A whole lot of laziness. Yeah, Ghost, and that seems to be the problem, doesn't it? Okay, so chlorine can be made... Chlorine can only be made out of water. And the only way... and bottled chlorine, but that doesn't count. And that also means I've always got to have sodium hydroxide that I also have to deal with. Which, when I get to aluminium, that's not going to be a problem. The only problem is I need to get to aluminium. And plastic is also the reason why we're having problems with petroleum gas, because, well, we got a lot of room for petroleum gas, and until the plastic situation is sorted out, the petroleum gas will be not really well utilized. Being said, like, a little bit of chlorine does give me a lot of plastic. I know the bots want to repair this from when the biters got it in that one time. But here comes the plastic. I mean, it really does come in, like, when you've got the chlorine, that is a full belt. I mean, we brought in 16,000, we've still got 4,000 left, and that's quite a lot of plastic. It's actually kind of... the belt is too slow. We need to speed the belt up. I wonder where this plastic wants to go. It wants to go and make blue science. Wonderful. It's really encouraging. We do have a shortage of blue science, don't we? Absolutely. Oh, you know what? I've just realized the time, and it is kind of late. So we are going to have to call it for tonight, but thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate having you all here as always. If you've enjoyed watching today and you're new here, please do not well, please do consider to follow. I'd really appreciate it. It'd be the best way for you to come back and continue watching. If you are already following, thank you very much. Really, thank you. Really appreciate you coming by. Oh, we're still trying to build all these pipes, aren't we? Interesting. Yeah, where was I? Yes, you can. Garrison wants me to finish this off. Just a second. Done. If you would like to watch this episode or other episodes of this series, you can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That's where all the episodes are posted. So you can go there, watch them at your own time. Watch them twice if you feel like it. I am joking. I don't assume anyone's watching them twice, but you can do whatever the hell you want. You're the master of your own destiny. I think sometimes people need to be told that. And sometimes people don't realize. You can also go to Discord, and that is where you can find me outside of my normal streaming time. You know, have a chat, look at Veldak's cool hikes that he goes on. They're pretty awesome. If you enjoy looking at a good hike, you can have a look at those pictures. They're pretty cool, actually. I'm pretty jealous. Nice landscape. I mean, I say that being in New Zealand. I'm also lazy and don't want to go outside, so that's on me. What else? So typically I stream 4 nights a week. That is Monday, Thursday, Saturday. That's all Factorio. And then on Sunday I play a little bit of Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight's pretty fun. And yeah, that's where we are at. So thank you again for everyone for watching, and join me next time where we hopefully fix some of our problems, because we got so many problems. All of them created by myself, so you know, that's going well for me. Oh god, I was thinking we had a buffer. I out it. Anyway, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. I'm now going to do a raid. So if you're on Discord, if you're on Twitch, awesome. If you are on YouTube, that's the end of the video. So thank you for coming. Bye.